Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yo, hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good.
Furry computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Mr. Scald. Hi, Mr. Scald. My gold. Alright. Okay. So what are we doing here today? First of all, let me get these creepy balls. Creepy balls. Okay, maybe I'll leave this ball right here. We leave the cute ball on her head. Because it's cute. Alright. Cute ball stays, alright? Alright, let's clean this up. Let's get this for rigging. Alright, what do we have here? The body base, good, good. Connected. Yeah, that's connected with the head. Make sure our shape keys work. Good. Seamless neck? Dude, I do seamless neck, dude. I know, for some people, it's crazy to think that you can actually make your neck seamless. But I actually make seamless neck. Isn't that insane? I think that's insane. Other modelers, not seamless. Me, seamless neck, dude. I'm like epitome of like coolness. Ah. No way. No way. Oh no, I swallowed a gummy by accident. I didn't want to swallow it. Oh, look at this outfit, dude. I'll put this on your mom, actually. Yes. Dude. Okay. This is one outfit. I don't know like how much of this do I wanna like make toggleable. Well, I have to figure it out. Alright. Body. Fit. Hair. Bruh. It has to be separate, but I'll do it with the body for now. Panties. him, I guess, for now. No way. Tail, obviously. Boots. That. Burrito. Hello. Let's get rid of that shit too. Alright, we're all cleaned up. What we got? Going outline. Line. Outline. Line. Body close to hair, head. Yo, guys, if anyone wants a model, I make models with seamless necks. It's like top of the line, current gen, highly advanced technique of making necks. It's a cute texture, dude. Look at that. Hells yeah. Actually laid out like that. One thing that I loved over the years is looking at my texture, right? Like that I do for characters. And then like being like, oh wow, this actually looks like very close to one of those professional ones, you know? What separates the head from the body? Bro, you are paint like anime character. It's smooth. Thanks, man. How's it bothering me? I don't know. Is anything bothering me? Dude, why are my character's eyes closed? I'm literally looking at the camera. He has like half closed eyes. I'm not high. Hello? What's the plan for today? Plan for today is to rig. Then I'm gonna put this back in 3.6. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. Look at those textures, dude. Holy schmoly. Nice textures. Loads. I don't need to render this. For the body and the hair, what texture quality settings did you choose? It's 4K. But I drew at 4K, so of course it's gonna be 4K. 4K? Ooh, what is the... Mm. With the palm, no kicks are burn. Dude, I had to like weight paint in new version of Blender. First of all, I absolutely fucking despise that shit. And second of all, I understand why people are saying that they hate weight painting. Bro, if I was weight painting a newer version, I would fucking hate it too. Like, I kid you not, it was so fucking annoying. It was so fucking bad. Yeah, I was like, fuck this shit. It was genuinely so fucking bad. Keep up, that also work. Thanks, dude. Dee, 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 dee. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Alright, let me think how I want to do this. Well, first of all, let me put all the bones where they're supposed to be. Am I okay? Yeah, why? I mean, maybe I'm just like a little bit low energy, but other than that, I'm fine. Although I don't understand why Drakatsuki's eyes are being so closed. Like what is happening? Look at it. I have my eyes open, but on her it's like almost. Oshushenye. Oh. No, I feel fine. Thanks, Mr. Stall. I do feel fine. Don't worry about it. Gosh, can you make me some coffee when you have time? Actually, don't know why. I did have a good sleep overall, but I am feeling like very like phased out. And I'm keep yawning. Du soleil, du soleil. Du soleil. My boy. Du soleil. Huh? Oh, thanks.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh my god. What's you thanks? Dude, I actually do not know why I have like such weird low energy lately. Maybe it's lack of vitamin D. Vitamin D's nuts. Other model? Thanks. I actually want to model some naughty bits for this character, and I think I'll have to do that over Discord. So if you catch me in Discord in voice chat, I'm probably modeling a vagina. Just FYI. Most likely modeling a vag. No jorking though. I actually have a reference and a technique as well how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be the best, juiciest pussy you've ever seen in your life. In your life. Juicy pussy. It's time, guys. Time to get myself into some furry porn. Can't be sitting around wasting this talent. Is it gonna get beats eventually or not? If not, I might just buy it off the lovely head. So I don't know another model. Yeah, probably not. Like, it was more so like a first furry model. It was like a sort of like a test run to see how I can handle it. I would rather like make new, better models and then give them like the bits and all that stuff, then like keep going to the older models, if that makes sense. That's why the plan with this is just to... I might... Yeah, I don't know. I actually... You know what I want to do? I want to make like multiple different like animals, if that makes sense. Like, I already have in plans what I want to make next. But I also want to see how this model will do, because in terms of like sales, because if it's not gonna do very good, then I might just go do like a couple commissions and then come back and do another one of those, right? Or see like if it's worthwhile. I mean, as much as I would love to just keep doing like booth models and just keep like doing these sale models, I also need to like feed my family, you know? So, and I am doing this full time, so a sheep. You were here when I showed it, right? Just a sneak peek, but This is just like a general reference. It's gonna be in this style though. Beep, 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 beep. Also saw this character in another game. Cute. But I'm not gonna touch this. I tend to just save some like references just so I have like things that I can look at. Get inspired. I'm actually very happy with this model, specifically because the process, like the process of making this model for me at the very least, it was like very fun. Cause like it was like I had like freedom over what I want to do with it, right? So like if I wanted to do something like add more stuff or whatever it is, I was able to just do that, you know? I hadn't like, there was nobody that would tell me like, oh, you can't do this because I don't like it or whatever. It was like whatever I like it, right? So I think like that's one of the reasons why I like doing projects like this from time to time, is because I actually get to have like full freedom over like what I'm gonna be doing. And if I want to do more or if I want to do less, like I get to like pick and choose. For fun, it's nowhere near done yet though, but my style is also very much semi-realism. Ooh. Very cool. Dude, I wanted to get like warm already, dude. I'm so tired of this fucking winter. Now it's raining like for like non-stop for like the past 24 hours. Fucking annoying. Oh, wait. Okay, so this hair has to go sway to the side. Do you think if there was no war in Ukraine, Skull, the 21 pilots would have a concert in Ukraine? You think so? Because, like, I'm looking at this list. This is the upcoming tours, right? But what the fuck is Florence and the Machine? Wait a second. Netherlands, Germany, Switzerland, Italy, and Belgium. Then there's France, Portugal, Spain, Czechia. They're even in Romania. Dude, they go to Romania and Hungary. Well, they're going to Atlanta, Georgia, so at least they're going to one Georgia. Dude, I would actually freak the fuck out if they came to Georgia. If no war, they wouldn't even know we existed. I mean, they know Romania exists, so... Or request a show, dude. I gotta really figure out something where, because I've actually never been to any concert in my life. Like, I'm not even joking. I've never been to a concert in my life. And we have like some people coming here in Georgia, right? Like we had some Metallica, we had some other like old ass bands, and like it's like whatever, you know, really. I'm not really like a big fan of those either way, so I never really bother with those shit. But I do want to go to one with Dunphy specifically, you know? And I feel like something like 21 Pilots would be cool as fuck because, I mean, she likes it. I like it. Maybe she's not super crazy about it, but... Dude, I really hope like war ends relatively soon. To be honest, because I would still love to like. I mean, if you're obviously down, I would love to like still go with like people and like Gamescom or some shit, you know? Yeah, I'll say it. I would love to hang out with you, Skull, in real life, holding hands. Noise MC. Yo, let's play some Noise MC music, dude. I want to see it too. Okay, that sounds kind of gay. Not gonna lie, like that's kind of gay. Do some Noise MC. Okay, that's kind of shit. What's the like best, most popular Noise MC song? Eh. I feel like I know one of his songs that is like funny and sort of cool. No. Oh, I know this one. This song is kind of fucked up, but the tune is kind of nice. I love Ice Peak. I don't remember. Are you also like? Where's that person from? Where are you from, Mr. Maud? I could swear like you said something like Minsk or something last time. Did you not? Okay, if I do everything like that. Oh yeah, that's good. And then it's gonna go like sideways. Yeah, okay. Goes this way. Okay, good. Do name, symmetry size, look. Alright, so hair is done, this is done, that's done. I don't have to do anything on here. Oh, yeah, let's do legs properly as well. They're fine.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Quebec, it's Canada. Oh, I know, or Canada. Canada, more like Canada. Canada. Deja vu. Oh, I know this one too. Dude, she has such a nice butt, dude. Okay, I got the best view right here, guys. Best view. This is actually hands down the best view. Give me a second. Is it not on M? Hello? Oh, I know what's happening. Ah, shit. Alright, the view, guys. The view, right here. The best view, right here. This is the best view. That. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, this would be slightly more flat, and then the butt would be like more like that. But this is also good. You see, I actually don't like whenever people make just round butts, because it's not really, and this is not round, it's still like has like the angle going towards this, right? This direction. But I've seen like too many times people just make like this, just round butts like this, and it's weird. Like, you don't, real butts are not like that. Like, especially when you look at it from this angle, like they're more like this and like this. So like there's like less of like this area, so it roundens up like here specifically. This is like relatively close to it. Alright. Do the opposite, trust. What, like fucking spread the butt cheeks? Bunny cake! Yo, bunny cake, dude. That's funny. Bunny cake is funny. Alright. Butt bones in place. Butt bones. Ruh-roh. I actually can't wait to finish this model, to be honest. Because I do really want to get it out, you know? Like, so people can actually, like buy it and shit. Summer, and what currency is your commissions form in? It's in USD. Portfolio? My Twitter is my portfolio. You can go on my Twitter. I post most of my stuff there. I wish I posted more, but I feel like it's still enough to like see what I can do. Also my YouTube, honestly, like another thing that I like as far as portfolio goes, like YouTube, honestly, like, just check my YouTube and you can see like how I do stuff straight up. Like this. We're gonna make a bouncy tail. Okay, 100%. Let's hope there's at least 100 people just like you. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Items. Manage items. Did you make ears move with VRChat? In order to make ears move with VRChat, that's still done in Unity. And I will make ears move, by the way, like with sad emote and all that stuff. Yeah, it really doesn't help that Japanese economy is going to shit. But oof, that's rough, dude. Oof. Running in the mountains. Right. Titties. Dude, I'm gonna give her cute fucking... I'm gonna do a Twitter bait post. Once I do the nipples. I'll be 100% doing the Twitter bait post. It's gonna be like her holding her shirt up until here maybe. And then it's gonna be like, oh my god. 1 like, 10 likes, I show the titties. Or like I'll do like, no, why 10, dude? Fuck it. We're gonna be like 5,000. 5,000. And then how do you type the retweets? It's like, what's the retweet thing? I forgot how the oh, it's this one, right? Wow. 100. And we're gonna show the titty. In the 90s. Running in the 90s. It's still funny to me that like I'm actually like reinventing furry, not reinventing I guess, but like I remember a couple days ago there was this person that came to my chat and I asked her like what does she think about this, and she was like, oh, like no, furries like something different, they like whenever they can customize shit and whatnot, right? And like all that stuff. And I was like actually like sort of like discouraged by it because like the way she said it like to me felt like whatever I was doing was not good enough, and that like most people sort of want like the typical like furry models, like it's like, you know what I'm talking about, like especially like when it comes to VRChat, I feel like there is like a certain style that most people go for when it comes to like furry models. And I genuinely thought that like it was like one of those cases that, right, that like, oh, like people just want like the same old, basically they don't want to go with anything new, right? And it was actually sort of discouraging to me. But then like when I posted this model and I actually got like a bunch of people liking it, I was like, holy shit. Like it actually felt nice to see that actually there are people, and there's quite a bit of them, that actually want something more original. Because a lot of the comments that I was getting were people saying that like, oh, finally like a furry base that is not like a typical furry like face and all that stuff, you know? Because I love that you did with the fur on the legs, like this thing. Dude, I really like that too. Like, well, the small bits is like whatever, honestly. What I really liked was the little texture. The tiny bit of like the texture. Like it's not a lot, and it's like not overwhelming the model, and that's honestly what I was going for. I didn't want to overwhelm the model with like too much fur, you know? But I wanted to like make something that hints that like, yeah, like her skin is fur basically, right? So I went with like those tiny bit of like fur bits kind of like sticking out type of thing, or like being lit up type of thing, right? Here on the inside a little bit here, and I didn't do it everywhere, right? For the same reason, like I didn't want to overwhelm the character too much with that. Like one thing that I believe when it comes to like 3D modeling, and that's something that I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but like this is just like how I think about it, right? It's that I like to like leave a little bit I like to live like a tiny bit to the imagination of the viewer, basically, right? And by viewer, I mean like anyone that is viewing this model, like observer. That would be a better word, right? So if you're observing this model, I want to leave like quite a bit to your imagination, right? So that's why I always try not to overdo with detailing, especially on the body, because whenever you do like too much of it, either you have to be very good, right? And then the problem is you're not leaving anything to imagination and it's weird, right? Or you have to do that, right? But even doing the first thing whenever like you're trying to leave like quite a bit to the observer's imagination, that's also very fucking hard. Like there has to be like a perfect balance. And I'm not saying that I'm good at it and I'm like very good at like having that perfect balance, right? But that's what I usually go for, basically. I'm going for that balance. All right. Okay, all the bones are in place. This is fine. That is fine. Okay, I can just rig the base or this right now. And then I'll also have to rig the like dress and this, right? This is the this is just transfer, so it should be fine. I was thinking about one thing. Should I give her like toe movement? Like finger toes, like should I like do that thing? I did that on the previous model for Ashy or Lerorex, the previous model that I did. But should I do it for this model? Should I do the like toes basically moving? Like as a feature, I guess, right? Why not? I'll just do it as a feature. It is very unique. Well, the thing is, like, it's not like I'm not just going for like uniqueness. I'm also going for something that I think that people will like, because like if I'm doing something that maybe only I like it, right, or whatever, that's also not necessarily very good, right? Because I can be very, for example, very like that. What's the word I was trying to use here? I can be very stubborn, for example, right? I feel like any artist is like, every artist has like a tiny bit of stubbornness when it comes to like their own style, right? And they're trying to always do things in like a style that they believe that they worked out throughout the years. So they're always trying to not go too far from it, right? So I'm trying to somehow not have that, not have certain stubbornness. And yeah, like if I think that like the model can benefit from having like slightly better style, whether it's like lighting or whatever, like just do that. Like I'm still going to try and do like like some sort of like lighting experimentation with this model in Unity. See what I can do with it, like specifically with Poyomi and whatnot, right? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Fingies. Way more confidence. Your exercise. Well, the thing is, like, it's one thing what you like. As much as I appreciate you saying that, like, I know how it usually goes. All right, I'm very much so familiar with artists being gassed up, and I've been gassed up in the past as well. And again, like, I appreciate you saying that. That does mean like a lot. It does mean that whatever I'm doing is definitely something that people like, right? I mean, there is a very good indication of that. But I would rather not be gassed up. Let's just say it like that. The last thing I want to do is like people gassing me up, and then me stagnating. But yeah, thank you. So, let me see how this actually looks. I'll test after weight painting, I guess, how it actually is. This plus, no, it's minus. Is all of this minus? Minus. It's probably minus. 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 Okay. Fuck them up. Did he eat that? Tiny bit. I don't know, maybe we can take him to the vet. I'll call them on Monday in the morning and we can just bring him to them. Whatever, I guess. Sure. Oh no. Gassed up. Alright. Okay, let's do some also, these fingers I'll have to also rotate them so they have to be both positive towards like down movement. What does? Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who's pissed? Yeah? Cause he has the smell. Positive. This. Might have to adjust this later, but it's fine. Wait, am I doing this like down movement in positive? Yeah. Okay, good. Oh boy. Oh. What's happening over here? What's that? Hi. Hey. Snappy too. Okay, seems fine. Fine. Okay, it's fine. Wait, you know which song I also like? I know Skylar's not gonna like this song, but Dash. I actually don't know why people hate it. Oh, I guess, okay, sure. Gopnik, yeah. Alright, enough of this shit. Oh. Oh, it's time. I'm actually still gonna show this because I do show it every time I get to this part. I often get asked the question, like, what are those green bones, right? And basically, like, they are helper bones. Like, without these bones, essentially, like, this is the type of rotation you would have. Like, a weird rotation, right? Like, it just squishes on itself, right? And, like, in real life, if you move your arm or if you move your wrist, right, it's almost like locked in with your arm or with your elbow, right? Like with your lower, like, I don't know if, like, what this area is called, like this area basically, right? And in order to not have this and have like a more natural way of like moving this bone, like this bone is added. It's a helper bone. So basically, like, for every like rotation of wrist bone, this also rotates at a certain percentage. Usually I set this to like 0.5 or 0.7. It really depends basically, right? I don't do it like full on, but like I do it like usually somewhere in between, like at 0.5. And it gives like the best result basically. Like whenever you rotate your wrist, you get like almost similar effect to what you get in real life. So is that weight paint? California. Oh, it's this one, right? I didn't understand why it was like doing weird rotations because of this. Ah. Oh, okay. I'll need to get up for a moment, guys. I'll be back. Just do this properly. What? Yeah, I did. But alright, right? So I just found that interesting. It's not paired. Well, yeah, you could call it paired. I mean, where this bone actually is in the armature tree, it's different. It's after this bone, basically. I call it the elbow bone. But it's like on its own, basically. Like it's after this bone. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the tree real quick. Where is this? Going spine, chest, left. No, that's right shoulder, arm, elbow. So like elbow here, it has like two bones. Oh no, you can't see it. I'll do this. So like right here. Elbow has like two childs. It's wrist bone and then wrist helper bone. And then on wrist bone it continues normally with like fingers and whatnot, right? Yeah, it should not be connected. When it's connected, it doesn't work. So it's like it's not like in between wrist and elbow bone. It's not in between them. Like this helper bone is alongside of it as far as like child goes. They have like same parent. Like both of those. The same thing like up here basically. Like this elbow helper, right? It's like same child of the arm bone. So basically elbow and elbow helper are have same parent. Alright, I'll be right back, alright? I need to add some spices. to food. Be right back. Save it.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hi, I'm back. baby. Uba Jiggle? Hells yeah, dude. Huh? Fanboy? Maybe. I can. Like, basically, like, make her boobs smaller and then give her a bulge. Somebody asked me to make a fanboy shape key. Nothing really matters. Make the bulge larger. No. That's too much. Small bunny penis? No. No. No small bunny penis. No. If I do that, it's gonna arouse Neozi then. I don't want him being aroused by some bunny pee-pee. He's already down bad with his Altushka Goth e-girl obsession. Bro is desperate. You got any other old friends that you had a crush on and now they're married? I struggle with it not working properly. I think it's because the vertex data. Any tip you could give would greatly... I mean, it is literally just vertex data. Like, if you do not have your stuff like properly mirrored, you will have problems always. The only tip I can give you in the process of creation, pay attention to that. Even on this model, I have some areas that are not... how do I say this? They're not symmetrical, right? Another tip that I can give you is, if your body in the future is going to be asymmetrical, right? What you can do is, you can always... In the creation process, you can have a duplicate body that is 100% symmetrical, right? Then you do your modifications, right? And then when it comes to the rigging phase, you rig the base, right? The perfectly mirrored body, and then you can just do a weight transfer from that body to the asymmetrical body, basically. And that should work. Like, weight transfers are usually very good. As long as, like... I mean, you will still have to, like, check, obviously, individual bone and what weight pains they have, and maybe, like, do fine fixes. But it would probably still, like, make everything faster. So I would personally do that. Like, if I knew that this model is gonna be, like, as far as body goes, like, heavily asymmetrical, I would do that. Like, I would actually do that. All the alt girls I know are crazy. Amen. It is what it is. Look, once I like, we'll probably go on a walk on like Tuesday, and if I'm gonna see any altushkas, I'll keep an eye out for one for you, alright? I'll keep an eye out for some altushkas just for you, buddy. Ooh. Actually, I do not want this at 0.6. Funnily enough. No, it's not lightened, but in 0.5 actually. Somebody, ooh. She's just likely hiding indoors. That's true. I did say that, like, you probably have, like, way high chance finding, like, the girl that you're sort of dreaming of on the internet space. Only problem that I actually... no, it's actually not. It's always the middle part that does that. Oh, it's, I know what this is for. It's like if I do low strength. I need spray. Does this work? Sort of. Blue sky. Look at that little stomach, dude. Oh, bunny stomach. I already have friends who met their GFs on Discord or some dumb game. I don't know what I can recommend you. Do VRChat, dude, like straight up. I'm not even joking. Do you know like a little bit of Russian? if you do know a little bit of Russian, straight up, VRChat. Download VRChat. Go to like one of those Russian worlds. Start talking to people just randomly. It's gonna take you some time, but I mean, if you're really in search, yo, dude. Okay, look. Long time ago on this channel, I had series where I would go on VRChat and I would find myself a Russian GF. All right. I can do it where I will do continuation of those series. But instead of me finding a Russian GF, it's gonna be finding a Russian Altushka GF for you. Now, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Where do I sign up? Oof. But this is not gonna be like fucking around. Like, I will be 100% serious. The ultimate wingman? Dude, people loved back when I was doing that shit on stream. That shit was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't need the other half selected. Yeah, it's selected. The only people were pissed that were other loser Russians. Because I was taking away their girls. How do I easily pull girls like that? You just gotta stop thinking. Because we met my boyfriend on VRChat and it turned out that we live in the same city. There are trains and planes. Exactly, dude. It doesn't matter, like, look, Nailsy. It doesn't matter which country you're from as long as you're not from Russia, right? And, you know, the potential Russian GF, the Altushka GF that you wanna pull, Like, she's willing to go anywhere but fucking Russia, alright? Adding the belly physics, I can do that. Just however like me, yeah. Your future Altushka GF, potentially an Altushka wife, is somewhere in Siberia, suffering right now from cold. Now the real question is, are you willing? Are you willing to fly her out and then financially take care of her? I feel like that's the main question. Are you willing? Because if you're not, forget about it. Right, living in Siberia. No, you don't get it. You have to fly her out. You understand that, right? Like, do you have the money to financially support her? Like, if she flies to you, for example, and that's basically what it's supposed to be, right? You understand that you have to take on responsibility to financially support her. Like, feed her. Like, buy her stuff, buy her fucking coffee and shit. She'll have to live in your apartment. Obviously. Because I ain't fucking with some like, you know, if you're a loser, dude. All right, I'm not joking, but if you're some sort of a loser boy, right? Like, we can't make this happen, all right? I have to be sure that you are able to take care of an Altushka, right? Because I don't want to put anyone in a position where, like, they come to you because I vouched for you, right? And then it turns out that you're some sort of a fucking loser who plays video games like 7 hours a day. You don't give her any attention. Or whatever the fuck. Do you speak English properly? You don't need to speak Russian, just English. Is English good enough? Because English is good enough. I can speak English fluently? Okay, yeah, because that's what you're gonna be. So, that's gonna be the important... Like, do you know Russian, actually? I don't know if you know Russian or not. What about Russian? Are you good with Russian? God, dude, this weight paint right now is immaculate, dude. Holy shit, dude. I'm doing some magic here, dude. Holy fuck. Some immaculate fucking weight paint, dude. Dude, I would love to stream some VRChat from time to time and just fuck around. Give me a fucking reason, dude. That's good. Okay, so how much is this pulling? Oh no. That's good. I know some Russian, and that's fine. Weasla.
Happy birthday, Lee.
Happy birthday to you, indeed. Did your boyfriend arrive on your birthday? Is that what it is? Now the real question is, did you get dicked? You don't have to answer that, by the way. You don't have to answer that. Actually, do not answer that. Do not answer that. It's okay. Happy birthday, Mr. Weasel. I actually thought you would stop in Tbilisi for like a day or two since like Kutaisi, but I guess like you just went back to Batu. Yellow? Hell yeah, dude. Why? What do you have against yellow? Ooh, okay, so like this line, I can't make it go. Stay here. These are pussy line. The pussy line has to stay. We can't have pussy line going like that. Good. By me. Oh, by me. Alright, that's good. I like that. Good. The sub Twitch died for me and I realized it's cause boyfriend is downloading Diablo through Steam. Boyfriend! Did you get a photo together already? It's knife. She's a 2D artist. Well, she's not your girlfriend now, is she?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
In VRChat. Ew. Send me.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have...
He's not your GF yet. I think it's fine. Well, I didn't ask, but sure. This is how I feel. Because she's probably the first woman I actually had some sort of a tighter connection with because of mutual hobbies. Is that a recent thing? Or that has been happening for a while? Feeling good. Alright, good. Met her 6 years ago. Dude, something's telling me that she's probably fucking married. This is one of those situations where you have waited for way too long and she's probably married anyways. Dude, you have to understand, dude. Good girls like that, they don't stay single for way too long, alright? You gotta understand it, bro. You think like a cutie pie Ukrainian artist girl is gonna stay single for way too long? No. Some fucking Sasha or Alexander is gonna be raising her the fuck up, dude. Because gems like that, they're not just like on the... They don't lay around on the street, dude. You're not interested? Oh, so you're telling me that just because she already has someone, you're not interested. Oh yeah? What about that other girl who's also an artist that you saw at a some sort of a con? You are very much so interested in her, even though she had a boyfriend. Fucking bullshit, dude. Gonna be sitting here telling me like, oh, why she has a boyfriend? It didn't stop you last time. Gems? What do you mean, dude? Look, I'll tell you a secret, guys. All females that come to my stream are all gems. You guys are all gems. Now, unfortunately, some of you are taken. But all females coming to my stream are actually gems. See, Miumi, gem. That's why she's taken. Apsik, gem. That's why she's also taken. Married even.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wait, Yuki Nahara, you're a female too? Also a gem. Not sure if you're taken or not, but... Single as a Pringle? For now. Wait, so you do play VRChat. Do you happen to be an Altushka maybe? Like an alt girl? Do you maybe like some Goth outfits and stuff like that? By any chance? Do you happen to be Slavic maybe? Ooh, we have a contender. That works, I guess. Wait, actually, well, either way, I can either make both of them or just one of them. Let's make a reason why I use different version of Blender for weight painting. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Have you weight painted in the newer version of Blender? This is actually the answer because you'll understand what the answer is, but you have to first answer my question. I'm actually answering you right now by asking you a question. But have you tried weight painting in a newer version of Blender? By newer, I mean like anything other than the version that I'm using right now for weight painting, basically. Anything other than the one that I'm using right now. As I try very hard. That's your answer right there. I absolutely despise weight painting in a new version of Blender. Quality wise, there is literally no difference whether I weight paint in this version or the previous version. So I just choose to weight paint in this version. That's literally the only difference. Literally the only difference. I was actually just saying it earlier on stream. I tried. I had to weight paint a model, like a week ago or something, cause like it was painful to actually bring it back to this version, weight paint it here, and then export it and bring it back to the newer version. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try out weight painting a new version. Like, how bad can it be? It was very bad. It was absolutely fucking terrible experience. I still paint through it, but it was bad. It was so fucking bad. I really fucking hate it. So, since like doing this is like, if it's like small bits, like just fixing something, like sure I can handle it, but it's just bad. I mean, I'm still glad that I did it in newer version. Means that like, if I need to do small adjustments to weight paint, I can just do it quickly in the new version. But when it comes to like weight painting the model fully, like I would rather do it in this version. Yeah. Thinking VRChat are like, what the fuck? Do all Altushka girls hang in VRChat or like, what the fuck? I mean, dude, look. These are people that are not very they're introverted basically. They don't like going outside and like talking to other people. Altushkas, by the way, are basically an extension of like emo girls to a certain extent, right? And most Eastern European Altushkas are sort of like introverted, I feel like. They don't really go outside too much and interact with people and shit like that. So that's why you have better chances pulling one in VRChat. Another thing is, it's sort of like counter intuitive, but like Eastern Europeans and like Russians, even though they hate interacting with people in real life, they absolutely love any sort of social games. Like GTRP, Roblox, VRChat. They like, there's basically the psychology is this. Since like in Eastern Europe, it's so hard to actually become someone in real life. And I mean like have any sort of financial success, career success, or personal success, right? Since people cannot achieve that in real life, they go to these virtual worlds where they can pretend to be anyone they want. And it's funny, especially when it comes to games like GTA, for example, online, because dudes specifically that play those games, they tend to act so fucking badass that it's insane. Like, these motherfuckers think that they're actual, like, mafia leaders or some shit like that in game, when in real life, they're absolute fucking losers, right? Hell, even on VRChat, most psychotic people that I've met on VRChat were Russian dudes. I kid you not. There was this one dude specifically that told me himself. I mean, first of all, he's fucking retarded for telling me that. But he told me that he basically blackmails girls on VRChat, like Russian girls, by like spying on them, right? Extorting like personal pictures of themselves, and then he blackmails them to have like some sort of control over them. And when I asked him why, he said, well, it's sort of like me having my own, this is what he said. He said that he lied. It's like him having an agent in every city, basically, in Russia. Like bro thought he was like a villain from like an anime. Like, I kid you not. Like, some of these people are absolutely fucking crazy, dude. Bro is schizo? He is a schizo. He was an absolute schizo, yes. That's real trash. It is real trash. I met Dunphy, who's not even Russian. Funny, you know the funny thing is, I didn't find Dunphy. She found me. And there's a very funny story with that. So my wife, right? At the time when I was doing the whole like finding Russian GF thing, right? So apparently, and I don't remember this, she said that I did this, but I don't remember it. She basically came up to me, apparently, in VRChat and said hi to me. And I told her to fuck off. I don't know what it was. Maybe I was in a moment. Maybe I was like, like when you're in a moment, you're talking with people or whatever the fuck, right? So somebody came up to me. She came up to me, said hi, and I told her to fuck off. So, couple months later, I see one of my. It is a good story. Couple months later, I see one of my buddies on VRChat, and I was friends with like some Russian people at the time, right? They were also like streaming, like just regular like low viewer streamers, like whatever. It doesn't matter basically. And so this dude, right, and his friend, they come up to me and they say like, "Oh, we've got new VRChat GFs, basically, right?" So, and they introduced me to them, right? And then one of them is actually Dunphy, right? So, boy. And I was like, oh, okay, like whatever. So like we talk here and there, and then we interact more. Then I get her Discord, right? And then she sent me her pictures, right? And then she also told me that like she actually interacted with me in the past, and I just told her to fuck off. The funny part about that is, when I saw her pictures, I was like, how the fuck did I fuck this up so bad? And dude, like I was in Discord with people, and I was beating myself so hard because I was like, why? How did I fuck this up? Like, how did I fuck it up so bad that I told her to fuck off? Because, well, she was pretty, obviously, right? She was very pretty. And I was like, holy shit, how did I fuck this up? But I was dedicated now. I was dedicated. So I started talking with her more and more. And like eventually she said that she doesn't really like this guy. And obviously, right? And that she actually likes me, and she liked me for a while, And I was like, dude, I was like, holy shit, dude, this is it. So, and then the fucked up part is this other guy, right? He was like, he got drunk at some point, and he made her say that she will stay with him or some shit, because he said that he's gonna kill himself. He said that he's going to kill himself if she doesn't say that she likes him. So she had to say, right? Like, yeah, like don't kill yourself, whatever the fuck. Typical VRChat drama, I know. But like this was like fucked, right? So we basically came up with a plan that she's just going to disappear, and she's just gonna have a new name, all that shit, and that we're just gonna start hanging out. And that's what we did. And then I think 6 months later, well, we hung out a lot, like on VRChat, we were in calls, like late night, like the internet love story, like we hang out till late, we watch movies together, we fucking like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., like Discord calls, like all that shit, right? And I was like, you have to come here. I'll buy you a ticket. I'll fly you out. At the time, I was still living with my like brother and my father. And I already had like some money, but not a lot. So I couldn't buy a new apartment and I didn't want to rent it because it would be a lot of money. But in Georgia, we have like a way where you pay somebody money, like for like, let's say 20,000, right? Dollars. And they will give you their apartment for 2 years. And then by the time that 2 years will end, they have to give you the 20,000 back and then you move out basically, right? So it's like renting, but like you give them like a large sum up front basically, and then you get it back. So that's done because like for them to not go to a bank, get money from there, and then like pay percentage back, you instead do that, right? You just give away your apartment for a period of time, but at least you don't pay interest for it basically, right? I didn't know you could. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, if that's, like, a thing in other countries, but we do it like that here. So, yeah. And I did that, basically. I moved out. I took my stuff, like, PC. Like, I didn't have, like, a lot, honestly. Just some clothes, like, my PC, and that's it. I was like, yeah, you have to fly out. So I flew her out. And, well... yeah, like now we're married. It's like 6 years later or 7 years later. Now we're married, living in like not that apartment, new apartment. I did buy apartment eventually, by the way. So we're living in that apartment right now. So yeah. Now, why I said this is because Nelzy, you could have your own love story like that, all right? You could have your own love story like that. So mean. Dude, what a nice story, right? After like 6 years, I was like, as I was saying it, I was just smiling the whole time. It's like so wholesome to me too. God damn it, dude. How I Met Your Mother, dude. The lesson from this is not just GTFO friendly people. Hey, maybe if I didn't, we wouldn't be together. You don't know that. You don't know that. Maybe if I didn't tell her to fuck off, maybe we would not have met up eventually. And maybe I would not have, you know. So it is a good story. It feels so hard with people on VRChat nowadays, is especially if you already have trust issues. It's not trust issues. The problem is like depending on how old you are and depending on where you live, this is like a tiny bit of psychology here. Free lesson, I guess. Problem is, like, I feel like a lot of people, especially if you're living in Western countries, a lot of people grow up in a very sheltered environment. And what happens from that is, whenever you go out to the real world and you start talking to real people, what happens is like you get disappointed. Because all your life you were told that people are nice and everyone is good and all that stuff. And then the first time you actually go out there and talk with people, you understand that like that's not actually true. There are some assholes, there are some bad people, but that's just the way world is. It's not bad, it's not good, that's just how it is, right? And what happens is that whenever you get that first bad interaction, right? Or maybe series of bad interactions, what happens is you get disappointed. And then you're gonna start having trust issues. And then you're gonna become cynical of people, right? And it's, funnily enough, that's very normal. It's very normal to go through that phase in your life whenever you are disappointed with other people, you are cynical of them. It is perfectly fine. That is that it's perfectly fine that will happen to you, right? It's just that you have to understand like what is the right course of action from your side. Like how can you grow out of that, right? And start trusting people again. But it's not even really trusting. It's like, you see, I wish like more people actually watched Peterson on this. I know Peterson has like a very, like Jordan Peterson has a very bad name because of like politics and whatnot. But his psychology lessons are absolute fucking gold. And if you can find like some of his lectures or videos on specifically like being cynical, I've been watching his like, yeah, if you can find his lectures on like cynical and like becoming courageous and all that stuff, it will all make perfect sense to you. It doesn't matter whether you're a dude or a girl, you should at least check out some of his lectures on psychology, right? And specifically that part, like being naive into becoming disappointed with people, into becoming courageous, and all that stuff. I believe you had a second chance. Look, the way I look at things in life in general is that I don't think I ever regret not doing certain things. And not only that, I also try to not have any regrets, basically, right? So I think the way my interaction with my future wife happened, that was the way it was supposed to happen, you know? Because you never know. Like you said, like, oh, you don't get the fuck, like you don't tell people to fuck off. That's not true. Maybe if I didn't tell her to fuck off, and maybe if I interacted with her at the time, maybe it would not lead us like coming together, basically, right? You don't know that. You probably like butterfly effect, right? Like literally any change in the past can lead to like totally different results, basically, right? I've been watching his lectures in 2017. Pupuka! Why are you meowing? Don't hurt your wife anymore. She's very cool. Oh, dude, no. I try not to, you know? Alright. Fucking yapping so much I didn't even weight paint anything on this. Hope that story was enjoyable. Okay, so what I have to do is like, this shadow cannot go. So what is that line? So it's this line right here. So this line actually can't go too far from. What's this? Dude, sorry, I wish the best for what. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, you didn't answer me. I didn't answer the question that I asked you. Are you an Eastern European alt girl? That was the question. I guess you don't have to be Eastern European. Maybe you're like Polish alt girl. Maybe you're Canadian alt girl. Maybe you're Asian alt girl. Actually, Nails, I just thought of it. Like, due to like recent political events, I feel like it's also a problematic that you are from Ebraeliland. So it might be a little bit hard. Oh boy. Let's go. Not Alushka. It's Al. Yeah, like you get it. But can you become an Altushka? What do you think? Do you have the capacity to be an Altushka in real life? That's the real question. I've been watching his stuff, but interesting. Never heard him speak about courage. So, it's in like one of those not lectures. It's not in lectures. It's like in specific videos where he talks about stuff like that. So basically, the way he explains it is that, like, we already went through the idea of like you being disappointed with the world, and that's because you're naive, because maybe you were brought up that way, right? Your parents are telling you that the world is this wonderful place and everyone in it is a perfect human being and nobody is bad and all that shit, right? And then first time you actually get to interact with the world, you see that, well, people are not perfect. There's like a lot of assholes, right? But again, like, that's not to say that like it's somehow a bad thing. No, again, there are bad people, there are good people. It's just the world always worked that way, right? It's just the problem is with the with modernization of things and people also becoming more protective of their children and all that stuff, right? Like, they never teach their kids that, hey, there's be some assholes out there, right? And it's fine, by the way. Like I said, like, it's okay.
Yay 9 months.
Jacob Fish, what up? Thank you very much for the prime. Dude, almost 100! Holy! Almost 100. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, Mr. X. But anyways, I was talking about it. So the idea is that, like, once you go from your naivety to like being cynical, right? The next path that you have to take is that you have to become courageous. And by courageous, what it means is that you have to be okay and you have to find some courage in yourself to be able to still talk with people, right? But sort of like not be ready, but be okay with some sort of disappointment. So it's like finding the courage in yourself to, and that's being courageous, right? Like, you're courageous if you still interact with people, even though you know that there's a chance that they will disappoint you, basically, right? Because it's bad to be like some sort of a maximalist, right? Like, those are the worst type of people, right? Honestly, those are the worst type of people who think that everyone should be perfect and you should not have there should be nothing wrong with you and you should never make mistakes. That's how you get like people with cancel culture, right? And funnily enough, people that are part of cancel culture are usually young people. These are the same type of people. They were also sheltered their whole life, and whenever they start interacting with the real world, they see that, well, the real world is like not very good. There's like a lot of people in it that are not nice, right? So instead of like being okay with it, they start fixing it, or they want to fix it, right? So everyone and everything is an enemy for them. people are not perfect. They have to fix everyone and fix everything. And that's not a very good mentality to have, right? Good. Went through the phase of figuring people can disappoint. Yeah. Now, it's not necessarily like, again, like you can like encounter that like throughout like any point in your life. So it's not necessarily tied to your age, right? But there definitely is like some sort of like an average basically, right? Where like at some point in your life, like there is like a certain like age range where you like find yourself in a situation like that. Usually it's like, I would say it's like whenever you go to high school or university, or whenever you actively start talking with people on the internet. It could be like anything. The trigger could be anything. It's usually after school though. Like after school. Like imagine you finish your school. In your school you were relatively sheltered from like various ideas, all that stuff. And then I feel like internet also did quite a bit on that. It's like you go on the internet and suddenly like all your ideas that you had are questioned, right? And challenged. And you just can't bear it. You can't bear the idea that like something that you were certain about is just simply not true, or it's easily challenged, and you can easily be proven wrong basically, right? And that's why you get like all these people that are, instead of like trying to engage with your opinion or your thoughts, they instead want to just shut it down, right? That works in like personal relationships as well, by the way. It doesn't matter whether it's your friend group or your boyfriend and wife, like your like girlfriend and boyfriend, wife and husband, whatever it is. Like it happens almost everywhere, by the way. Like you really have to grow up from that, you know, and understand that like sometimes you will be wrong. It's okay. Probably around early 20s. What, the whole disappointment thing? Yeah, I guess. When was I disappointed with the world? Let me think. I mean, honestly, I was disappointed with the world like very early in my life. I think I was like 8 or 10 years old when I was disappointed with the world. Maybe like slightly older than that. Yeah, like in Eastern Europe that happens way faster, dude. Like almost everyone from Eastern Europe, like we're all very fucking cynical. By the time we're 20, we're already fucking cynical, all right? Because we go through that shit early in our life, and then we're always like wary, like we're always like careful of people. We're always hyper cynical of people, right? Hell, dude, I was like 26, 27, and I was still fucking cynical. I'm still cynical of people right now, to be honest, nowadays. Not as much, to be honest, but I still am. But it's partially because like I easily can spot bullshit, basically. It's a learning self-defense. It's more so like pattern recognition. Like you recognize certain pattern of behavior. And then when you see the next time, you're like, okay, I know what this is. I mean, you can still be wrong, obviously. It's not like I'm always right. But I'm like right like 90% of the time I'm right about people. And it's like the way people say things, the way they talk. It's all like it's all on a subconscious level, right? But the way people ask things, right? It's like a big deal. You can like understand a lot from that. For me, it's always the way people say things. Hell, even when they come to my stream and ask me questions, like it always matters the way they say it. Like you probably have heard me like interact with people and then say something like, oh, I know what you're gonna say now. You're gonna say that you're just trying to learn and it's nothing just that. You're just asking a question, right? And they say like, yeah, I'm just a new blender and I'm just trying to understand why is this better than the other thing. Even though like 2 minutes ago they were like, why won't you use this instead of that? It's the way you say it, right? The way you say it. I have friends who's very advanced in this shit. What exactly? Like reading people and whatnot? I mean, that's fine. I don't consider myself to be like very good at reading people necessarily, but like for example, one thing that I changed about myself personally is instead of being cynical and assume what people mean, I ask them, what do you mean? Cause like it's just better that way. It's better than me. It's better for me to assume that somebody comes like with bad intention. It's better for me to just ask them if that is the case. Because that way, even if they're not gonna tell me the truth, at least one thing will happen is they're gonna like change their tone and they're gonna change the way they ask me stuff, right? For example. So even if I'm not gonna know whether that was the case or not, at least I'm gonna change their behavior regarding like the way they do things, right? Because they will feel threatened that I'm like understanding their bullshit, so they will change their tactics. I don't want it to be like that. I mean, that's good. A rigging question? Sure. Pupuka, come on, man. Stop yelling, man. Tapped my cat. Any cat tappers in the chat? Anyone that taps their cat from time to time? I do not know where to approach it yet. What, the rigging? I mean... I'm not sure how to answer you on that. Like, where to start? I mean, the easy answer would be like to give you like some sort of a YouTube video, but that's not gonna explain you much. Or I can just tell you to watch my streams, but then I don't really explain much on those. And then adjust the weight paint. The problem with auto rig is like, and from my experience, and this is like very old experience, but it still stands true for nowadays, is that whenever you do any sort of like auto weight painting, right, you end up spending more time on fixing things than if you just like did it like manually from the start. You know what I'm saying? So I always prefer doing things manually than doing it like, you know, that. Do it jiggle though? What do it jiggle? A good bend, dude. You know, like if your girl can't do this, dude, if your girl can't do this, wait, boys know what I'm talking about, right? Yo, if your girl can't bend like that, what the fuck is she even doing, dude? Sign her up for some fucking yoga classes, dude. That bitch better bend like this, dude. Bitches be like, this is the only, this is like, dude, more, bend more, holy shit, dude. Like that. You better be bending like this, alright? Swear to God. Bro. Okay. Question. Mew, you gotta be honest now. This is a life and death, alright? How much can you bend? I'm gonna show it on this model. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait, let me fix some weight paint here. I'm gonna bend this character. You're gonna say how much. Is this mirroring? Oh, it's not mirroring. Hello? Can you fix? There we go, fixed. Head is not weight painted, but we can fix that. Now, boys know what I'm talking about, right? Boys obviously know what I'm talking about. But okay. Okay. Are you like this type of bender where like you do this shit? What are we talking here? How low can you go? How low can you go? Like, how much are we talking here? Like, is this your limit? Is this your limit? Is this your limit? What are we talking here? Scoliosis, man. Don't drop straight into making a coming a rig, but yeah. That was a nice pose, actually. Let me go back. Look at that, dude. It's almost like she has like this tail as her butt plug. I gotta rig that. We don't need no butt plug tail. It's a good stretch test. That is for sure. You're a gymnast, dude. Your men must be very happy with you. Your men must be very happy with you. And if he's not, shame on him. Honestly. Shame on him, dude. By the way, like, just like a side note, I guess. Like, if I'm ever, like, going too far with jokes like this, like, just tell me, like, don't, and I'm not going to, okay? I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything like that, right? I'm always trying to, like, sort of, like, poke, and if I see that it's, like, fine, I you know. But if it's, like, too much, like, don't be, like, threatened or whatever to tell me they're like, okay, Shans, this is, like, a little bit too much. Spring is coming soon, dude. I don't know anything about spring because it's raining so bad outside. It's crazy. And it's been raining for like since yesterday. It hasn't stopped. It just has not stopped. I actually used to not weight paint like this, but I started doing this like maybe a year ago, and I find this type of weight painting so much better. Like, not just like doing this, which I used to do it that way. Like, okay, the way I used to weight paint was like I would do this, and then I would like do this, and it's not really good. The best way to do like this sort of like gradiented weight paint is either do a like something like this, like this type of shit. But even better, I personally like doing it like this way. I just take a brush at like this setting, like this curve, and I just do like with the edge of it, right? Like this type of motion. Just like paint it with the edge. So I'm getting like a good gradient that way. And I might even do this like that. And then I have like a good smooth gradiented weight paint. And if I combine this with this side of the tail, let me see how it is. Yeah. Now we have like a smooth, or we're going to have like a smooth tail wiggle basically. So like it smoothly transitions, like there's no break in between sort of, right? Like whenever you usually weight paint this, there's always like some sort of break sort of in this middle part. But this way, you're not going to have that. There's a minimal. Especially like if it has like these extra bits, right? Because whenever you smooth this, it's gonna be weird with that. Here, let me look at this. There. You see? Like it's just smooth. Whatchamacallit? Like movement, right? Left to right. Yeah. I can't see. Damn. Mama tells and gets insta ban now. Works good with boobs too. Yeah, like works well with good with boobs too. Like especially like if I have clothing on top like this, right? A bra, right? Like the best way to like go about weight painting this would be like just finding an angle, like a good angle where you know that it's not gonna touch the other boob on the other side, right? You can probably even do something like maybe even mask like this side, like that. Like that. So like I'm masking this side so I can only paint on this side. Let me see what we got for angle. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like it's not bad. We're gonna have issue with that, but we'll weight paint it properly. You're not bad like that.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Good. Got 3 separate bows for boobs and 5. If she had huge tits, I would do it. I actually once made boobs with like 6 bones. So the 2 were like this, and then this one, like for the tip. And then I had like separate like bones for like side like this. So like they would also wiggle and react to you touching it. There is potential here, alright? There is potential. But like I have to really like explore it, you know? Also, is this... Am I fine with this? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not huge boobs. Usually I would also like make this lighter on the chest, but this is good. I like that. Because she doesn't have huge boobs, so. I want the chest to like pull this boob bone back as well, basically. So it's not pure weight paint on only this bone. It's also weight paint on the chest bone, right? And that way I'm gonna have like a lot more smoother transition or the wiggle. All right, that one is done. That's fine. That one is fine. Oh yeah, we have a good transition here between hands. Very good. There's something. Is it this bone? Is it not weight painted properly? Oh, it's fine. That's good. Pupuka, come on, man. Stop meowing at me, bro. Meow at him or her. Let me pet my kitty a little bit. She wants my attention. Come here, bitch. Oh my god, dude, she's so fat. She's so fat. Meow. 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 Say it. Meow. Say ma Say ma Ubuka ma Ma I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you. You're making me because they're buying a cat? Dude, cats are... Cats are very hard. Especially... Like... This black cat that I got, right? She's a fucking asshole. She's an absolute asshole. But I still love her. Right? Because even though she's an asshole 90% of the time, there's that 10% of the time where she actually shows affection and I'm like, oh, my kitty. So it's like, if you're getting a cat, you really have to understand that she's not gonna be giving you love. People even say that cats are for people that want to give love. If you're somebody that you want to give love to someone else, get a cat. But if you want like the pet to love you, get a dog. Straight up. Or get yourself an Eastern European Altushka, basically. It's either a dog or Eastern European Altushka because both of them are gonna love you, alright? It was ago it stopped. YouTube. My roommate's orange cat loved rubbing on my face. Dude, I have yet to have a cat that does that. That is so rare. Because not all cats do that shit. But I see videos of like other cats doing that. I always get so fucking jealous, dude. Cause like it's literally like cats are weird in that way because like it's a character, right? Some cats do that, and then some cats never fucking do that shit. No amount of like times you're gonna train them or whatever. It's literally like it's almost like they all have some sort of characters, right? And then some cats do that, some cats don't. It's literally a gamble. A good bend, I like that. That one is meh. I think the head bone is to be slightly low. That's good. Yeah, I like that. It's good. Did you get your cat when she was a kitten? Yes. She was like maybe like 2 months old or something. 1 or 2 months old. On the age you get the cat, they'll act differently. Well, yeah, because like if they socialize with other cats and they go through some sort of socialization with other cats, they will already have like some sort of like developed characteristics. But yeah, I don't know how it all works, honestly. Now I want to work on my model. Dude, I wish I had the same feeling whenever I see other people working on their models. Because when I see others working on your models, I would just want to gouge my eyes out, dude, usually. Wait, what? Every woman wants you to buy her some stuff and all that. But what is the Altushka expectations? Dude, Altushka expectation is literally... It's like you buy her a McDonald's burger and cola, and she's gonna be like, is this for me? Thank you. Like, that's literally Altushka expectation right there. I'm gonna buy her goth dresses. That's more expensive. It's not about whether it's expensive or not, alright? Also, a tip. Don't spoil your women in early, like early relationship, you know? Also, here's another huge tip. So most girls like coffee, and they like buying their coffee at a coffee shop specifically, right? If your woman, like if you tell your woman, hey, instead of buying all this coffee at a shop, do you maybe want to get a coffee machine at home so we have endless supply? If her reaction is not being absolutely happy about it, and she goes and says, ew, I don't want to make my own coffee, dump her. Dump that dumb bitch. Like, she's not it, alright? The true one will say, yes, we're gonna save so much money on that. That's what the true one is gonna say. And if that's what your girl is gonna say, marry her. Straight up. Don't even fucking hesitate, dude. Next day, you buy a ring, you fucking marry that bitch. Straight up. Alright? That's when you know she's the wife material. When she cares about your finances. Alright? I kid you not. Because sometimes bitches be like, well, you're the man, you're supposed to provide, right? But when she cares about your finances and spending your money the smartest way possible, she's not a bitch anymore. She's a queen and she's a keeper. You gotta keep her. Keep that bitch. Keep that queen, I mean. Alright, I didn't get much done today, but fuck it. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna continue, well, I'm gonna continue rigging this. Come back tomorrow for more. So what happens to this? Hello? Bitch, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh, why is it like that? Oh, I know why it's like that. It's probably this one is moved, right? Yeah. Dumbass. You try me too much? No, it's alright. I like when I get to talk about dumb shit and then people actually listen and then they actually find it like amusing. I hope that you guys find it amusing, whatever the little stories I had to tell you. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, anyways, like I said, I'm gonna be done for today, guys. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream more or less. Follow it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna continue rigging. I think I should be able to rig the whole thing. And then after that, it's gonna be Unity. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? So Saturday, can finish rigging, and then Sunday, I'm gonna do Unity. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, anyways, thank you. Here, check out links in the chat. Those links are also available on YouTube under the stream, I'm pretty sure. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there. We also have Blender help channel there if you wanna do that. Follow me on Twitter, on Blue Sky as well. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Check out my booth, Gamroad and Jinx, if you want to purchase some models. I'm gonna have this model available on one of those or all of those websites as well. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, I really want to get into just doing models like this more than doing commissions. That was always my like dream, I guess, in a way, right? But I understand that I do have to do more work for that. Like I gotta do. It's not just making models; it's also like advertising and making sure that people find it and buy it, obviously, right? Because yeah, I gotta make it worthwhile, right? I mean, hey, I'm all for making models and like doing all this shit, but none of that is gonna work if I'm hungry, right? Anyways, take care, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Oh, Happy New Year, guys. Right. Happy New Year. Where am I? See you.